We are live, I think. Yes, welcome everybody to the stream. If you are tuning out live or after the stream, my name is Matthew and welcome to the... It has been a long time since we've done a live stream, but we are back, and we are back with a huge live stream as we have the KSI versus Tommy Fury and the Logan Paul versus Dillon Danis live stream, along with the whole entire Misfits 10 card. This is the biggest YouTube boxing event ever, and here we are with the live stream, the play-by-play reaction. If you are tuning out live or after the stream, make sure you all leave a like and make sure you guys subscribe. It's good to be back with the live stream. It's been a very long time, and I'm excited to be back. We are on a brand new setup that has been months in the makings. The green screen still needs a lot of work, but that was very... Okay, so welcome everybody who is just now tuning out to the stream. Honestly, I need to watch out because the... Okay, this is going to drive me insane. So if you all are just now joining the stream, make sure you all hit the subscribe button. Still trying to get everything set up and all that fun stuff. So for everyone just now joining right now, I'm getting some stuff situated with the live stream, and then we will be good to go. Ooh, I need to make a poll. I said I was going to do that. And thank you to everyone who is leaving a like on the live stream. If you all are just now joining, make sure you guys leave a like. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Okay, we just got the poll going. So, like I said, if you all are just now joining, make sure you all subscribe. The plan was to start the stream at 10, and we had a lot of technical difficulties, but here we are. So the first vote in the poll is for KSI and Dillon Danis as the two winners. Now, I'm going to give my predictions right before each fight starts. So, is the stream not working? There we go. Okay, so we did a little bit of scare. The Wi-Fi went down for a second. Okay, so I think we should be good to go with everything, as long as the Wi-Fi doesn't crash another time. Okay, so let's get on. Honestly, I'm not sure if we've had our first fight so far, but I'm getting on the dazn app right now, so we're getting there. So the main card starts at 1 o'clock. Now I think the first four fights are considered the prelim fight. So I guess those fights will be happening up until the 1 o'clock, which is in about an hour. And yeah, our first fight actually is underway right now. Where could I set this at? So let's back here. What round are we in? We are in round 1 of 3. It just started. So at least I'm not late. Okay, so welcome everybody to the stream. If you're just now tuning in, I'm going to be honest, I don't even know which fighter is which right now. Right now we're in round 1. Got to decipher the fighters first. Okay, so I think that guy is SX, and the other, that is DTG. So based off what I'm seeing right now, SX face is very red. As we have about a minute left here in this first round. Dillon Danis wins by microphone hit. So DTG currently on the attack right now. Oh no, this is bad. Turning his head away. Oh, this is bad. The ref, I think, has stopped the fight. Or is he just giving a standing 8 count? Nope, the ref has stopped the fight. He was about to go down, and then the ref got in between. So, round 1 KO in our first fight. I don't know if I'd say a KO. We'll say a TKO. Go. So first fight of this card is over, and it ended in round 1. So that means our next fight would be Chase Demoor versus Tempo Arts. Go. So welcome everyone who is just now tuning in to the stream, if you're tuning out live, or who knows, maybe watching after the fight. First fight of the night ended pretty fast. I'm saying night, and it's currently 11:20 in the morning right now, but you all know what I mean. At least hopefully, probably not, but no one knows what I mean. That last knockout happened near the end of the first round. Now, here's the thing. Right now, the fights, even though I'm on the dazn app, they are on YouTube where people can watch them, but those are only for the 4 prelim fights, and then after those, they go to the pay-per-view live stream, so that's when I'm sure we'll see a big jump in viewers. And thank you to whoever just left a like on the stream. Make sure, though, you guys keep voting in the poll who you think are going to be the winners of our 2 main fights. And also, while you're at it, definitely make sure to comment your predictions for the other fights. So let's look at the results of our poll right now. So far, out of 12 votes, 50% of them, so 6 votes, are for the 2 winners of our main fights to be Tommy Fury and Logan Paul. 5 of the 12 votes are for KSI and Logan Paul to be the 2 winners of our main fights, and then 1 vote for KSI and Dillon Danis to be the 2 winners. So only 1 vote so far for Dillon Danis in total. It'll be interesting to see, though. Okay, we just had a few people join. Welcome everybody to the stream. We just got done with our first fight. We are getting close to our second fight. Also, for everyone joining the stream, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We're trying to gain as many subscribers as possible during this stream. We're only 2 subs away from 8.8K. So if you all could go check that out and subscribe. Another vote, or well, we had 2 votes that just came in on the poll. One for the Tommy Fury Logan Paul combination, one for the KSI and Logan Paul combination, and we also had one for the KSI and Dillon Danis combination. So no one is liking the Tommy Fury and Dillon Danis connection. Clearly no one thinks both those guys are going to win. So right now, though, if my math is correct, so far 50% of votes are for KSI winning and 50% are for Tommy Fury winning. I think that's very fair because that's a toss-up fight. Also, so we just had more people join. We currently got 9 people watching. First off, it says 8 of the 9 of you guys watching are not subscribed. So if I could get all you guys to subscribe right now, it would mean a lot. But also, make sure to comment what are your predictions for the other fights tonight, because there are so many huge fights in this card. We've already had 1 so far out of our 11 fights. 11 fights. That is a crazy number. And like I said, if you all are just now joining the stream, it would mean so much if you guys could hit the subscribe button. Where? There. I was gonna say, I know I brought my portable charger with me. So for everyone that is just now tuning in to the stream, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button, it really would mean a lot. We are starting to get more people to join onto the stream as we get closer and closer to our pay-per-view event. I'm sure when the pay-per-view starts, that's when we'll see a big jump in viewers, or at least hopefully. Wonder if this stream will get anywhere close to the 3 big streams we had last year, because the 3 first streams we did for the YouTube boxing events last year went crazy. Like the first Misfits event, 120,000 views. Gibb versus Austin McBroom at like 200 something thousand. So hopefully we can get back up to that. Oh, this is Mr. Beast just uploaded a video and it's got 4 million views in the first 28 minutes. That is crazy. I saw something. He has gained 12 million subscribers in the last 10 days. Like, there's probably only about 100 YouTubers on the planet, probably not even that have 12 million subscribers. And he is gaining that in literally less than a week and a half. Like, that is unbelievable. I mean, he's going to probably hit 200 million by the end of the day, since he just uploaded a new video. So, for everyone that is just now tuning in, first off, make sure you all hit the subscribe button, leave a like, and also if you want to donate in the super chat. And we're getting close, or should be getting close to our next fight. We've already had one fight already. It ended in a first round TKO. Also, be sure you guys are voting in the poll who you think's going to win the main fights. And it looks like we are getting close to our next fight. They are doing the ring announcement, so that means it's time for me to get my earbuds in. My purple earbuds. So what is your all's prediction for this fight here? We got Chase Demoor versus Tempo Arts. This is considered a Misfits champion. Oh, never mind. I'm incorrect. This is actually Alexia Grace. I thought the Chase Demoor fight was next. I guess it is not. So let me adjust that real quick. Okay, so we have that adjusted. So Astrid Wett versus Alexia Grace. Now these two were supposed to fight about a month ago, and then 50 minutes before the fight was supposed to start, a fight broke out and one of them got severely injured. But here we are. So everyone, we just had more people join. We're up to 10 viewers right now, and it says 8 of the 10 of you watching are not subscribed. So if I could get all you right now to hit the subscribe button, it would mean so much as we are getting ready for our next fight. Also, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream and vote in the poll who you guys got in our main fights. And also comment in the super chat. Comment in the chat if you just want to talk about anything regarding the event, if you want to leave your predictions for some of the other fights. Because there's so many huge fights. I mean, you could seriously say probably a good almost 2/3 of these fights are main event worthy for most Misfits events. So both fighters in the ring. We are getting ready to start These are this fight is a 3-round, 2-minute rounds. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to do 30 things at once and so who do you guys think is going to win this fight right here? I think there's a clear favorite, but we'll see. So here we go. The ring announcer has announced both names. Fighters being chalked to by the referee. No touching the gloves. Not too much of a surprise. So here we go, everyone. The bell is rung and we are underway with round number 1. And both fighters immediately go at each other. Alexia Grace landing a few jabs, breaking the guard. So far, a nice kind of straight left jab from Alexia Grace. Both fighters kind of throwing punches that are hitting the gloves right now. Nice right hand by Astrid Wett that lands. She's definitely landing the cleaner punches right now, but not throwing as much. There's another nice right hand. Oh, and we have a knockdown. The ref's going to rule that a knockdown. Astrid Wett landed a right hand, and Alexia Grace was on one knee for about a second and then got up, but it was ruled a knockdown. Astrid Wett now going on the attack. 28 seconds to go here in round 1. And Alexia Grace now on the attack, landed a few good punches. But a nice right hand there from Astrid Wett. Another nice right hand. And that is the end of round number 1. So we go to round number 2. So the KSI versus Logan Paul combination is starting to definitely take over in the poll. So most people think Logan Paul's going to win, unsurprisingly. Tommy Fury and KSI is kind of close. And I think that's fair. So that was a 10-8 round for Astrid Wett. So And here we go, round number 2 underway here. Both fighters definitely making use of the jab so far. That's really mainly being the only punch thrown, with an occasional right hand, as both fighters threw a right hand there that landed. Nothing too much going on. Honestly, I was expecting more, but there, as I say that, a nice combination. Both fighters already kind of looking tired. Alexia Grace, though, been on the attack here in this round. Only 30 seconds to go. And that is the end of the round. That round probably went to Alexia Grace. So, if she wins the next round, we may have a draw. Who knows? So we go to the third and final round of this fight. So here we go. Both fighters go on the attack here early on in the third round. Alexia Grace definitely trying to go forward and just kind of throw as many punches as possible. Lands a nice right hand there. One minute to go here in the fight. This may end up a draw. Both fighters just kind of throwing wild punches. You can tell both of them are tired. Now Astrid Wett in the last few seconds landed some big right hands on the attack. And that is the end of the fight. And we may have a draw because the first round was a 10-8 round. The second round definitely went to Grace. And the third round was really close. We may have a draw. So if you all are just now joining the stream, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button, it would mean a lot. I think there's a very good chance of a draw. Okay, here we go with the announcement. Okay, here we go. The judges' scorecards. First judge, 28-28. $30, $26. $30-26. We do not have a draw. By majority decision. And Astrid Wett is the winner. They gave round 2 and 3 two judges for. Round 3 I could possibly see giving to her, but round 2. So that wraps up our second fight, our second of 4 prelim fights. So, for everyone just now joining the stream, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button, it would mean a lot. So, for everyone that is just now joining the stream, we have had 2 fights thus far, and right now, currently, Deji is hitting a punching bag. So we are getting close to our next fight. If you all are just now joining the stream, if I could get you all to leave a like and subscribe. So here we go with our next fight. Hopefully we'll get some more people to join as we are getting close to this next fight. Oh, what did I do? Tempo Arts currently walking out right now. So both fighters now in the ring. If you all are just now joining, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. So we have 2 more fights in our prelims, and then we go to the pay-per-view. So the ring announcer introducing both fighters right now. So the referee now talking to both fighters in the middle of the ring. So everyone comment your predictions for this fight as we are getting ready to get underway. And here we go. We are underway with our 3rd fight. This a heavyweight fight, a 4-round fight. Tempo Arts trying to throw the jab there. Both fighters kind of not throwing really anything, just a few jabs, kind of seeing the game plan. Nice right hand by Tempo Arts, but then Demoor tries to respond. Lands a nice wild right hand. Demoor trying to throw some wild punches, landing a few of them. Good right hand to the body by Tempo Arts. And then an overhand right. Nice kind of counter jab there by Chase Demoor. Oh, nice right hand landed by Chase Demoor after Tempo Arts went to the body and then tried the overhand right, and he got caught with a counter. And there's some blood from Tempo Arts. Another big right hand from Demoor. Just throwing a flurry of punches. Both fighters throwing wild punches. Demoor trying to back him up, but then Tempo Arts lands a huge right hand. Both fighters landed big punches here. 30 seconds to go in the first round. Oh, big overhand right. Another big overhand right from Tempo Arts. Both, demoor thought he kind of had the knockout, but then got clipped with big overhand rights. Demoor now looks a little hurt. 10 seconds to go here in this first round. I don't know who on earth you give this round to, because Demoor looked like he was winning it, but then Tempo Arts kind of responded, and that's the end of round one. A very entertaining round here. So we head to round number 2. So the first half of the round there wasn't too much. Then Chase Demoor went on the attack, landed good punches, but then he kind of got too complacent with his defense. And then right after that, Tempo Arts, after it looked like he was about to go down, landed big right hands, and Demoor looked like he was about to go down. So if you all are just now joining, I need you all right now to hit the subscribe button. Another overhand right from Tempo Arts. Needs to keep his head off the center, though, when he's coming in. That's what really kind of started the attack for Demoor last round. Everyone, so right now we got 9 people watching. It says 7 of you all are not subscribed. If I can get all you right now to subscribe, we're trying to get to 8.8K. Tempo Arts trying to go with the jab, going with a lot of body shots, which has opened up that overhand right, especially that we've seen land later in that first round and then once already here in this round. And then he tried that overhand right there from Tempo Arts. I don't know if it really landed, but all the body shots is kind of opening up that overhand right that we've seen can really make some damage from Tempo Arts. Very good game plan. I think Chase Demoor, with that attack earlier, kind of used all his energy, and he looks gassed. And the thing is, I thought he was going to get the knockout, but Tempo Arts hung in there, and now I think he's kind of got the momentum now on his side. They clinch again. We're seeing more clinching here. We have a timeout for something. So back underway, 30 seconds ago here in round number 2. A few more seconds to go here in this round 2. And that is the end of round 2. I honestly don't know who's winning this fight. It's been a very good fight thus far. We go to round 3 now. So here we go, round number 3 underway here. Very close fight thus far. This is a 4-round fight, remember. Chase Demoor trying to stay at range this round, trying to stay with the jab. Throwing a nice right hand by Chase Demoor. Nothing too much going here in this 3rd round thus far. That overhand right missed by Tempo Arts. Oh! Tempo Arts went down, but they're going to rule it a push, which it did look like a push. I don't even know if a punch was thrown at when he went down, so... Chase Demoor, though, doing good here in this round 3. Needing a good round, honestly. Good body shots by Tempo Arts. His game plan was work the body. If you all are just now joining the channel and joining the live stream, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button, it would mean a ton. Big shots from Demoor again. Thank you to whoever just left a like on the stream. Tempo Arts looks really tired. Another nice right hand by Demoor. And that is the end of round 3. We go to the 4th and final round. So here we go with our fourth and final round here. Demoor trying to go on the attack here early on in this final round. It's a very close fight right now. Nice right hand there by Tempo Arts. Nice right hand by Demoor, counters after the missed overhand right by Tempo Arts. 120 to go in the fight. Less than a minute to go now. Still really anyone's fight. This last minute could decide the fight. We just had another person leave a like on the stream. Thank you to whoever it was. Big right hand by Tempo Arts again. He needs to be throwing that more. So last 15 seconds after a time, another nice right hand from Tempo Arts. And that is it. That is the end of the fight, and it will go to the scorecards. It was a close one. The commentators are kind of leaning towards Chase Demoor, but it's going to be a close one, I think. So we're waiting for the announcement of who won. I think I'm leaning towards probably Chase Demoor winning that, but so here we go, the official announcement. So for everyone who is just now joining, make sure you all leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. So here we go, the official announcement. $39.37 to Chase Demoor. First judge. Second judge. $39.37 to Tempo Arts. $39.37 to winner by split decision. And it's Tempo Arts. Tempo Arts wins it by split decision. The judges did not expect that, and it was so close. Like every round, other than maybe like round 2, you could have gave to either fighter, or excuse me, round 3. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm just now reading the chat. I was trying to edit the stream. How's it going? So, the commentators now talking. We will have one more fight in our prelims. That will be Swarmz versus Ed Matthews. Then after that, we will start the pay-per-view. Even the commentators are disagreeing with that last fight. They thought Chase Demoor won it, but so if you all are just now joining the stream, welcome everybody. If you're tuning out live, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. So for everyone just now tuning out to the stream, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, as we have one more fight in our prelims, and then we go to the pay-per-view. Just like that, we are getting ready to start our next fight. Ed Matthews currently walking to the ring. Now, he took this fight on 2 days' notice after the guy that was supposed to be in this fight, Ryan Taylor, got arrested. Now Swarmz currently walking out. Okay, so here we go. Both fighters in the ring for our next fight. So here we go. This is our final prelim fight. Fourth fight of 11 of this card. And here we go. Both fighters immediately running at each other. Oh, big right hand from Ed Matthews, and swarmz gets knocked down. Oh my goodness. And it's over. It's over in 20 seconds. Oh my gosh, what did they both threw a vicious right hand at the same time, and Matthews connected, and now he just did a backflip off the top of the ropes. Matthews almost stormed back in there while swarmz was down trying to... Oh my gosh, we need a replay on that. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Well, that was... Wow. That was crazy. I didn't even see it. Even on the replay, I didn't see it. We need a replay from a different camera angle, because all you could see is swarmz throwing his right hand and then going down. Swarmz is still on the stool right now. My gosh. Swarmz is, apparently they're treating an ankle injury. Winner by knockout. Ed Matthews, they officially do the announcement. Swarmz has already left the ring with whatever ankle injury, or I'm not sure he had. So thank you to whoever just left a like on the stream. If you all are just now joining, make sure you all hit the subscribe button, as our 4 prelim fights are done. And in around 20 or so minutes, we will get started with our main pay-per-view card. Here's a replay of it. You still can't see it. They gotta get a different camera angle. We needed. They're trying to show in slow motion to see if that left hook even landed that had the knockout. We need a different camera angle. So for everyone just now joining the stream, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button as we are just minutes away from the start of our pay-per-view stream. So if you all are just now joining the stream, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Also, make sure to leave a like on the stream. So the main card is just a few minutes away from beginning. Now they'll end up ending all the actual live streams that you can get on, and then just go to the pay-per-view stream. We'll stay on with the play-by-play and reaction. Right now we got 8 people watching. It says 7 of you all watching are not subscribed. So if all you guys could subscribe right now, it would mean a lot. We're trying to get to 8.8K subs. Right now there's a commentator talking to Bryce Hall. Bryce Hall is predicting Dillon Danis to beat Logan Paul. Says Jarvis is going to be headlining Misfits 11 on November 17th. So the first of the pay-per-view fights is going to be the tag team. Okay, here's another angle of it. Oh, Deji and Bryce Hall finally face off. So I guess that will not be the main event for Misfits 11. I think this one's gonna be this tag team because you got a very interesting Alex Wasabi and nichlmao versus the two that won last time in Pineda and bdave. So for everyone just now joining the stream, we are getting really close to the pay-per-view stream starting. So when that does, we'll have the full play-by-play reaction and all that fun stuff to the Misfits 10, the KSI versus Tommy Fury, Logan Paul versus Dillon Danis event. We've already had our 4 prelim fights. Now those were free to watch. The rest of the fights are going to be on the pay-per-view. So for everyone just now joining, we are just about 3 minutes away from the pay-per-view stream starting. We're having some more people join. If you all could hit the subscribe button, it would mean a lot. The moment we've all been waiting for, the main fights, they are here. Right now, the commentator's still just talking as we are still waiting for the pay-per-view to get started. So everyone, we are getting ready to switch over to the pay-per-view. So if you all are just now joining, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button and also vote in the chat who's going to win. Put who's going to win all the fights tonight. Obviously, there's more than just the main two. There's a ton of good ones. So welcome to everyone just now tuning in. If you all are just now tuning in, we are getting close to our first fight of the pay-per-view for the Misfits 10. If you all are just now joining, it would mean a lot if you guys could subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 8.8K. Make sure also to vote in the poll who you all think is going to win. Going to be ending the poll pretty soon, so make sure to get those final votes in. The pay-per-view is now live. The moment we've all been waiting for is here. So, welcome everybody who is just now tuning in. If you all are just now joining, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to vote in the poll who you guys think's going to win. So welcome everybody who is just now tuning in. The commentators are currently talking now. They currently still have like the pre-show, whatever it's called, and the pay-per-view stream going at once. I'm sure the pre-show will probably end pretty soon, and it will go just to the pay-per-view. But the first fight of the pay-per-view will be the tag team match. So if you guys want to comment in the chat who you think wins that, definitely make sure to put who you guys got and vote in the main poll who you think is going to be the winner of the main two fights. Okay, they're going over the full card right now. First fight, like we said, is the tag team matchup. And then you got Nunes versus Nate as the next fight after that. Then after that, King Kenny versus Anthony Taylor. Deen the Great and Walid Sharks, the rematch of those two. Then Slim versus Salt Papi. Thank you to whoever just left a like on the stream. So they say they're going to a commercial break and they're going to get ready for the first fight. So we are just moments away from our first fight of our pay-per-view. Thank you to who else just left a like. Then after that, obviously, Logan Paul and Dillon Danis. And then the final one, KSI and Tommy Fury. The commentators are giving predictions right now. So, for everyone just now joining the stream, we are still waiting for our first fight of the main card. Make sure you all leave a like. Make sure you guys subscribe. Thank you to whoever just left a like as well. So right now they're talking about the upcoming, the tag team match, as we are just minutes away from that. Thank you to whoever else just left a like. If you all haven't already, make sure... They've now moved down to the ringside commentators. We just had a lot more people join. Welcome, everybody. If you're just now joining, make sure to hit the subscribe button. This is going to be a good one, as we are just moments away. Also, vote in the poll who you guys think is going to win the two main events. I'm going to be ending the poll in just a few moments, so make sure to vote. So when the fights start, obviously I'll be doing the full play-by-play, or maybe you could call it punch-by-punch reaction. And here we go. So they're introducing the tag teams. nichlmao, Alex Wassabi. Alex Wassabi is 33 years old. I didn't know he was that old. Now, I'm sure the views will jump up on the stream whenever, because they still have the pre-show, like, on, like, KSI's, like, channel. It says it's got 80-something thousand viewers, so I'm sure when all that ends, we'll... There's Pineda and bdave. The ring announcer about to announce. Ring walks about to happen. It is time for the dazn pay-per-view prime card. The moment we all have been waiting for. Are you guys ready? So let me hear your guys' predictions on this tag team match. Who do you guys think's going to win this tag team match? Yes, I'll be talking all the fights and stuff. Because obviously when the pay-per-view starts, or it already did start, but you guys know what I mean, then all the live streams and stuff other than that pay-per-view will go away. So I'm here to basically give you guys the full entire analysis, I guess is what you call it. World Tag Team Championship. Is that a thing? What? So here comes bdave and Pineda. bdave walking out right now. I guess the tag team partners are going to walk out separately. So bdave is now in the ring. And here comes his tag team partner. Here comes Pineda. Everyone's favorite. And here comes Pineda. He has someone singing for him. As much as I would like Pineda and bdave to win, I kind of don't feel like they're going to win this. But who knows? Now here comes nichlmao. And next up, walking out will be Alex Wassabi. Alex Wassabi getting booed when he comes out. So the first fight getting ready to get underway. Let's hear the crowd when they introduce Pineda. Oh my goodness. Everyone loves Pineda. Alex Wassabi gets heavily booed. It'll be interesting to see who starts out for both these teams. So here we go. It's going to be nichlmao and pineda starting off for each team. Or never mind, bdave's going to start off. Bdave switched before the fight started. And here we go. We are underway with our pay-per-view. Here we go. Starting off, nichlmao lands a nice left hook there to start. Bdave, though, tries to throw a few punches. nichlmao, good defense and then picking his shots here. And bdave is already going to tag out. And here comes Pineda, and the crowd starts cheering on. Pineda looking for his shots. Pineda still hasn't thrown anything. Neither fighter has really thrown anything. Pineda, nice right hand though. Pineda chants erupting in the arena. And now nichlmao tags out. Here comes Alex Wassabi. Oh, and a big right hand from Alex Wassabi sends Pineda down. Oh my goodness. Alex Wassabi sends Pineda down. And Pineda, after the count was done from the knockdown, sends in bdave. And Alex Wassabi trying to go right at it. bdave just shoving him against the ropes. Nice jab from Wassabi, but then bdave kind of trying to throw those wild punches. And he tackles Wassabi. Looks like more of a wrestling match. bdave now tries to sends down Wassabi. Wassabi saying he didn't get knocked down, he got pushed down. But the ref rules it a knockdown. And now here comes Pineda. nichlmao also swaps in. So a double swap here. 2 knockdowns here in the first round. Pineda has some blood. A nice left hand from nichlmao. Nice shot to the body, and that will be the end of a wild round number 1. We go to round number 2. We saw 2 knockdowns. We saw Alex Wassabi knock down Pineda, followed by bdave maybe knocking down Wassabi. Alex Wassabi's did kind of look like a push down, but they did not rule. They ruled it a knockdown. So I would give that round to Wassabi though. He got that huge knockdown. So Pineda and nichlmao starting here. Right hand from nichlmao knocked down. Nice right hand there by Pineda lands. Pineda lands another nice right hand, and then they go into a clinch. And now bdave checks in. So does Wassabi. Those two taunting each other. Big right hand from bdave, and Alex Wassabi stumbles back. And then they tackle each other again, basically. Alex Wassabi was going down, and then they almost like tackled each other, and Wassabi got like a knee to the face. Yeah, he's complaining he got kneed in the mouth when they both fell down. Nice left hook there by Wasabi. Now Wasabi landing a few good punches here. Nice uppercut from Wasabi. Now he's finding it, and now he's taunting. And now both will switch. Pineda taunting Wasabi, telling him to come here, but they had already switched out. Nice body shot by nichlmao, who just checked in. This has been very entertaining. I honestly don't know. We've seen 3 knockdowns already with a combination of different people in. I honestly don't know who's winning so far. We also saw a knee to the face. We saw multiple tacklings. So this has been very entertaining. 47 seconds to go here, and Wasabi checks in. Pineda was taunting him earlier, but Wasabi did knock down Pineda earlier. Pineda chants erupting in the crowd. Pineda looking for an open right hand. Wasabi goes to the body and they clinch. "17 seconds to go here in round 2. Nice left hand by Wasabi. Ooh, big right hand by Pineda though. And that will be the end of a very entertaining round 2. This is close. I would say after round 2, I'd give the edge to bdave and Pineda. Bdave has fought better so far. Obviously, he knocked down Alex Wasabi twice. One of them was a slip, though, but the ref ruled it a knockdown. And then on the actual knockdown here in this round 2, when Alex Wasabi went down, he brought down bdave with him. And when Alex Wasabi went down, he brought bdave with him. And then when bdave fell, he kneed Wasabi in the mouth. Wasabi was stumbling back on that second round knockdown. This has been very good, though. If you all are just now joining, I need you all to subscribe right now because this has been a good first 2 rounds. And here we go. Wasabi and Pineda starting off. Those two were taunting each other. I think we've seen taunting from almost everybody so far. Wasabi taunted him when he knocked him down in round 1. Nice right hand by Pineda, and they clinch again. And now both fighters will swap out, and it will go to bdave and nichlmao. Bdave did good versus Alex Wasabi. Has not done good versus nichlmao, though. nichlmao lands a nice kind of left hook there. Nice right hand by bdave, though. This is really close. Every combination of fighters have had, big right hand. And bdave will swap out. Here comes Pineda. Back in. Nice jab by Pineda to start off with. Swinging right misses for nichlmao. And another nice right hand from Pineda. Both teams have had multiple back. And now Wasabi will check in. Wasabi's been doing better versus Pineda than he has bdave, which is really weird because Pineda's been doing better. Oh, nice combination. Nice combination sent Pineda back to the ring, and then he checked out. Here comes bdave, who's done good versus Wasabi. Oh, big combination by Wasabi. bdave, though, trying to go back on the attack 36 seconds to go in this round 3. Alex Wasabi's got clipped by some good shots by bdave in that second round, but Wasabi has looked really good, though, in the rest of this. Swinging overhand right, misses, and then Wasabi will check out. Both fighters will actually check out with about 5 seconds to go. And that will take us to the end of the round. We go to the 4th and final round in what has been an unbelievable tag team match thus far. Yeah, that round 3 was Alex Wasabi and really him only. If you all are just now tuning in, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button right now, it would mean so much. Also, if you want to donate in the super chat, feel free. So here we go. Pineda and nichlmao will start off here in this 4th and final round. I honestly don't know who's winning this far. This last round's probably going to decide it. I'd probably lean towards Alex Wasabi just based because of him, but nichlmao hasn't done bad. He's probably the only, I think he's the only fighter that hasn't got knocked down thus far, but hasn't landed any punches of significance versus either fighters. May end up having a draw, honestly. And both fighters tag out again. Wasabi dominated in round 3. bdave kind of dominated in round 2. And round 1 was a combination of everybody. Wasabi landed a nice left hook there, though, on bdave. Swinging left hook misses. Oh, big right hand from bdave, though, landed. bdave sent Alex Wasabi out. Now Pineda comes in. Wasabi's going to stay in. Those two have knocked each other down once. A little over a minute to go now. Nice right hand from Pineda. Wasabi goes into a clinch. Now nichlmao will check in with at a minute to go. Nice right hand by Pineda, but then a counter left hook. Pineda has a little bit of blood, I think. Nice uppercut from nichlmao. 30 seconds to go. And they're going to bring in bdave for this last 25 seconds. So nichlmao and bdave will probably finish off this last 20 seconds here. Nice right hand from bdave there. bdave letting loose. And that will be it. That was very entertaining. And I don't know who won. There were so many moments. I'd probably lean towards... See, Alex Wasabi got knocked down twice in round 2. He had a knockdown in round 1. Round 1, I'd give an edge to Wasabi. Round 2, no doubt for bdave and Pineda. Round 3, no doubt for Wasabi and nichlmao. And round 4 was a toss-up. I don't know. I'd give the slightest edge to Wasabi and nichlmao, but it was so close. Really, other than for about a minute 30, the first half of the round 2, I feel like Wasabi and nichlmao controlled most of the fight. Pineda landed a few good shots in there, but I don't know. It was close, but I'd give the edge to Wasabi and nichlmao. But it's going to be close. It's going to be very interesting. I could see the judges going either way, and it wouldn't be... It could be a draw. I didn't think about that. Yeah, both teams seem confident that they won, and so the tag team match just got over. We are waiting for the judges' decision. It's going to be... I honestly don't know who's going to win it. Okay, judges' scorecards. $39-37 to Pineda and bdave. $39-37 to Wasabi and nichlmao. Final judge, 38-38, and it's a draw. It is a draw, and honestly, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Like I said, I would have leaned just a tiny, tiny bit to the Wasabi and nichlmao, but I know that was a great fight. How long will it take to... I don't know. We're on... So if you all are just now joining the stream, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button, it would mean a lot. We're only one sub away from 8.8K. So if you guys could hit the subscribe button, it really would mean a lot. That was an unbelievable match. Yeah, that was definitely the best tag team match that we've seen. So next up will be the Whindersson Nunes versus mymatenate fight. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. We just hit 8.8K subscribers. If you all are not already subscribed, make sure to subscribe. Maybe when we get closer to the main fights, maybe we can jump up in viewers. And because Misfits 1 stream, that had like 170 something thousand views or something crazy. So here we go. We are getting ready for Nunes versus mymatenate. So if you all are just now joining the stream, if you all could leave a like and subscribe to the channel, it would mean a lot. Okay, so we're about to have the ring walks. So we have the 6 main fights. Are you guys ready? So my mate Nate walking out right now. Ignoring you? I haven't ignored anybody. Huh? So, let me hear your guys' predictions on this fight as we get ready to start. Whindersson Nunes walking out right now. He's got 44 million subscribers. Whindersson Nunes, I know. I realized I was saying it wrong. 44 million? He's got more subscribers than probably KSI and Logan Paul combined. $44 million, at least like the actual YouTuber not kind of like all the music channels or like corporation channels. Whindersson Nunes, he's got to be top 5 in subscribers. Like, obviously Mr. Beast is 1. PewDiePie's 2. I think like Dude Perfect would be 3. Would he be 4? Is there anyone else that's got 44 million subscribers on YouTube other than those 3? That are like actual YouTubers, not like corporation channels or music channels. I don't know. What's really hurting the stream is they are still doing the pre-show on KSI's channel as the pay-per-view's going on. So there's a lot of people that don't even realize the pay-per-view's already going on. But if you all are just now joining, it would mean a lot if you guys could hit the subscribe button as both fighters in the ring, the referee talking to him right now. So we are getting ready to start. Well, Whindersson Nunes obviously was in, both these fighters were in the Kingspin tournament. Whindersson Nunes made it to the second round where he lost to King Kenny. My mate Nate, I think he lost to Kenny in the first round. So both these guys lost to King Kenny. Whindersson Nunes, though, there was so much hype. Before he lost to Kenny, I heard people saying he should fight KSI. So he must have really done good in his first fight. I don't know who he fought in that first fight in the Kingspin tournament. So based off what I've heard, I feel like Nunes is definitely probably favored, or Nunes. But touch gloves, and here we go. Our next fight, the midway point. We have our most viewers on. We have 20 viewers on right now, and it says 17 of you all are not subscribed. So if I could get all you guys to hit the subscribe button right now, we would hit more than 8.81k subs. So everyone, you won't be disappointed in the channel. Make sure to subscribe. And here we go. We are underway. This is a 4-round fight. Whindersson Nunes, nice footwork, nice movement here. No fighter really throwing any punch, just kind of a little few check jabs and stuff. Neither fighter's still really thrown anything of impact yet. Trying to feel each other out, see what each other's game plan is. Ooh, there's a nice 1-2 combination by my mate Nate that landed with the right hand. Yeah, Nate's got a nice like stiff jab and then a nice kind of like crossing right hand. And there's a nice combination there. Whindersson Nunes still really hasn't thrown anything. Both of these fighters looking very kind of composed. Nice right hand there by Nunes. Quick right hand. Yeah, this is a very experienced match, more so than we've seen any so far. Nice body shot by Nate. So far, he's winning this round just by volume output, basically. A minute to go here. Ooh, nice body shot. 1-2 combination there by Nunes. Whindersson Nunes kind of finding his range a little bit here. 30 seconds ago here in this first round. A slow first round, but... And a nice body shot again by Nunes. He's got really good movement. You can tell Nate's kind of trying to keep this at like a jab and range type fight, and he's doing good at it so far. Good head movement by Nunes, and that will wrap up round 1. I don't know who on earth to give that to, honestly. Okay, here we go. Round number 2 underway here. Nice combination there by Nunes. And throws the overhand right. That hits the gloves. Nice combinations by Nate, though. Good right hand there by Whindersson. Nate working the body shots. Good body combination there by Nunes, though, to follow. About halfway through this round. These are some hard punches being thrown. Another nice body shot there by Nunes. If you all are just now joining the stream, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button. Nate misses with the overhand right there. We've seen some nice movement by Whindersson Nunes. Nunes shaking his head. There's a nice left there by Nate. $20 seconds to go here in this round 2. And that is the end of round number 2. Okay, here we go with round number 3. Yeah, this is a really technical fight here. Nate definitely with a higher volume of punches, but I don't know if he's landing the more impactful ones. But I don't know if Nunes has landed enough impactful ones. Ooh, nice combination there, though, from Nate that landed with the right hand. Oh, big uppercut by Nate. Tries another uppercut. That one doesn't land, though. Oh, but a big right hand by Nunes. Probably his best punch lane thus far, but Nate really looking good this round. Only a minute in, though. A lot of body shots from both fighters. Nice jab by Nunes. Breaks the guard. This has been a really close fight. They clinch again. We've seen a lot of clinching here in this round 3. I think both fighters starting to get a little tired. Nate definitely dropping his hands, though. With all the body shots that have landed, I think he's trying to protect his ribcage a little bit more. And that is the end of round 3. We go to the 4th and final round here in this fight. Really good fight thus far. If you all are just now joining, make sure you all hit the subscribe button. Here we go with the 4th and final round here. Yeah, I think any knockdown would probably decide the fight here in this final round because it has been close. Not much happening right here. You think both fighters would kind of be going for it with fight on the line here in this final round, but maybe trying to conserve. Nice uppercut by Nate. Good combinations from Nate. He's impressed me. I thought, honestly, oh, but a big right hand by Nunes. Probably his best punch of the fight. I didn't really think Nate would be this good, honestly. I'd never seen him before, but a little taunting going on. Nice combinations by Nate. He's looked good in this 4th and final round with a minute to go here in the fight. go into another clinch. Nunes has thrown a lot of nice body shots here. Another left to the body by Nunes. 20 seconds to go here. Yeah, Nunes has landed a lot of body shots, but nothing too crazy. So I don't know if... Commentator saying, could we see a second straight draw? And that is the end of the fight. And another fight where I honestly don't know who's going to win. That was a really good fight. A lot more technical than the tag team, but a really good fight. Even fight, and so if you all are just now joining the stream, it would mean a ton if you guys could subscribe to the channel. May see a draw again. Yeah, I could see a draw. I don't see Nunes winning, though. And here we go. First, all three judges scored the bout 40-36. Winner by unanimous decision. Mymatenate is the winner by unanimous decision. All 4 rounds to none for all the fighters, or for all the judges. Yeah, I didn't see a way Nunes was the winner. So mymatenate wins this one over whindersson nunes. So wraps up another fight. Next up will be King Kenny versus Anthony Taylor. We're getting to our main fights. So next up will be King Kenny versus Anthony Taylor coming up here. So if you all are just now joining the stream, it would mean a lot if you guys would hit the subscribe button. I think our 5 main fights, I feel like these 5 fights were the ones that everybody have been I think this is the 5 that everybody's been looking forward to. I think everybody would agree on that. So it says FaZe Jarvis will be the main event. They're going to announce his opponent in a few or next week, and they said Misfits 11 will be a very entertaining card. King Kenny versus Anthony Taylor coming up here. This is a 5-round fight here. And we're about to have ring walks. So if you all are just now joining, it would mean a lot if you guys could hit the subscribe button. And here comes Anthony Taylor. So Anthony Taylor now in the ring here. For anyone just now joining the stream, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Make sure you guys leave a like. And here comes King Kenny with a lot of cheers. Okay, both fighters in the ring. The ref's about to talk to him. This is the first, I think these main 5 fights are the ones everybody was kind of ready for, and we're ready for our first one. So for everyone just now joining the stream, make sure you all hit the subscribe button. Make sure you guys leave a like. Heavy cheers for King Kenny. I know, that crowd was crazy loud. It was like it was for KSI. And here we go. King Kenny versus Anthony Taylor is about to get underway. And here we go. We are underway. Anthony Taylor sprints at King Kenny. And then they go into a clinch. Anthony Taylor not starting off slow, trying to land some punches, making it a scrap match. Landed a few punches and they clinch again. Kenny chants erupting. Nice right hand by Taylor, and they clinch again. This is going to be a scrap match. This one, a 5-round fight here. Some punches to the body there for Taylor. Nice body shot by Kenny. And then a good combination. Overhand right by Taylor. A lot of clinching here in this first round with a minute to go here. Taylor trying to take away that jab of Kenny's. Ten seconds to go. Really nothing too much of significance in this round. I honestly don't even know who I would say is won. But that's the end of round one. We go to round number 2 here. If you all are just now joining the stream, it would mean so much if you all could hit the subscribe button. And here we go, round 2 underway. Taylor tries to go in with the right hand. Big right hand by Taylor. Another left hand there by Taylor. Neither fight of those landed too much of any big punches so far. Halfway through this second round. Taylor's been clinching a lot so far, and still nothing of significance so far. Nice right hand by Taylor. The ref giving a holding warning. 10 seconds to go. And that will send us to round 3. Still nothing of significance so far as we move to the third round. If you all are just now joining the stream, it would mean a lot if you guys could hit the subscribe button. Okay, round number 3. Here we go. Taylor bull rushing, turning it into a wrestling match almost. And Taylor now kneeling after a low blow. Nice right hand by Taylor again. Caught him when he was kind of bull rushing him. Thank you to whoever just left a like on the stream, by the way. Nice combination by Kenny. First kind of nice combination. I mean, so far, this is almost exactly like the Salt Poppy fight. Anthony Taylor's just kind of equalizing. What did I just say? But right now, we got 20 people watching. It says 17 of you all are not subscribed. If I could get all 17 of you guys right now to hit the subscribe button, I promise you will really enjoy my channel. And it would mean so much if you could subscribe here. More clinching, a minute to go here in round 3. Kenny's still trying to find anything. Clinching again. Anthony Taylor's made this a scrappy fight, and he's done really good at this. It's almost like a replay, the Salt Poppy fight. See if Kenny can find any combinations or any offensive momentum. 30 seconds to go here now in round 3. Still more clinching as we approach the end of round 3. And that is the end of round 3. Now on our way to the 4th round. Okay, nice right hand there by Taylor as he kind of bull rushed again. Taylor's just winning this fight so far by default. Oh! What just happened? Taylor slipped. Almost looked like he rolled his ankle. And then Kenny rushed in there, threw 2 big punches and he slipped. I wonder if the floor was wet or just crazy little sequence. Oh, nice right hand by Taylor again. Halfway through this round, Taylor's landed a few of those right hands when he's like bull rushes in. Landed another one just now, halfway through round 4. It's just almost like a replay of the Salt Papi fight. And they're taking a point away from King Kenny. Did they take a point from King Kenny? I think they did. Yeah, something different's got to be done because it's just a replay of the Salt Papi fight. He can't get anything figured out. Anthony Taylor's just fighting a scrappy fight and he doesn't know how to figure it out. Yeah, it's an awkward style Anthony Taylor's got that's made it almost impossible for Kenny to figure out. He got a point deducted for holding. And that is the end of round 4. We go to the 5th and final round here in this fight. So far, I think you got to make a good case. Anthony Taylor's won every round so far. And it's not even that he's been impressive. It's just King Kenny's been able to do nothing. Kenny's coach is yelling at him. Dillon Danis is in the building. Fifth and final round. Taylor slipped whenever he bull rushed him. Kenny trying to be more aggressive. He's got to be. He's going to have to get a knockout here to win this fight. Kenny chants start to erupt in the arena. Taylor bull rushes. Now he's running away. Taylor running away. Almost as a joke. Kenny landed a few good punches. Taylor may know he's got this fight won and just trying to survive here without something crazy happening. Kenny's just not changing his approach or anything, and he needs to. Under 2 minutes now in this fight. Just no one can really figure out Anthony Taylor's strategy. Halfway through the round, the commentators said it too. King Kenny's going to have to get a knockout, but they just keep clinching, and Taylor's just pushing himself in to King Kenny. And then it ends up, they clinch, and then Kenny holds. Same thing over and over again. And it's a good strategy by Taylor. And then he lands a few good punches on his way in. Taylor just has not allowed Kenny to do anything. If you all are just now joining, we got 21 people watching. It says 18 of you all are not subscribed. So if I can get all you right now to hit the subscribe button, we'd almost hit like 8.2K if you all subscribed. Still clinching. 30 seconds to go. Kenny's going to have to get a knockout here to win this. But Taylor just trying to go into Kenny, and nothing can be done. 13 seconds to go. Nice left hand there by Taylor. And that is it. And Anthony Taylor, he just completely stopped King Kenny. Couldn't do anything. And Anthony Taylor's going to win that more than likely by unanimous decision. So, for everyone who is just now tuning in, we just got done with the King Kenny versus Anthony Taylor fight. More than likely, it's going to be an Anthony Taylor unanimous decision. If you all are just now joining the stream, though, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button. We've gained 2 subscribers since I last checked, but right now we got 20 people watching, and it says 18 of you all watching out of the 20 are not subscribed. So, if all you were to subscribe right now, we would hit 8.2K. So, if you guys don't know about my channel, I post like 4 videos a week, do a lot of live streams for stuff like this, for sporting events and so forth, and try to also post a ton of really cool videos for you guys. So, if you guys would subscribe, I promise you will not be disappointed. And because I'm starting to lose my voice, so... So here we go with the announcement. After 5 rounds, all 3 judges score it 49-45 by unanimous decision. So that means all judges gave 1 round to Kenny. But Anthony Taylor wins by unanimous decision. So next up on our fight card is the rematch that everybody has been waiting almost a year for. Deen the Great versus Walid Sharks, the rematch. Everybody has been waiting for this one. But King Kenny was favored, but Anthony Taylor made it look easy. So if you all are just now joining the stream, it would mean so much if you guys could hit the subscribe button. As we have 4 more fights, and they are 4 very good ones. So for everyone just now tuning in, we just had Anthony Taylor beat King Kenny. Next up is the rematch everybody's been waiting for. So everyone, we are currently at a stream high 23 viewers, and it says 21 of you guys are not subscribed. So if I could get you all right now to hit the subscribe button, it would mean a lot. Up next is Dean the Great versus Walid Sharks. Right now the commentators are just talking, but we are just a few minutes away from that fight. So 4 fights left, and they are the 4 huge ones. So for everyone joining, we're still trying to get to 8.81K. So if I could get you all right now to hit the subscribe button, it would mean a ton. Oh, they're talking to KSI right now, backstage. So let me, everyone, hear your predictions for the next fight that's upcoming with Deen the Great versus Wally Sharks. Who do you think wins this one? Comment in the chat. Are you guys ready? Just moments away. We're now at a stream high 26 viewers. Everyone, if you're watching and haven't already subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 8.81K. And we're about to have the ring walks. Walid Sharks is only 19? Wait, what? He's younger than me. $19? What? He's over a year younger than me. I'll be honest, he does not look younger than me. Maybe. But 19? So this is a 5-round fight here. We're about to have the ring walks. Walid Sharks walking out right now. Wearing a mask. Are you guys ready for this fight? I know that's the thing. Walid Sharks won most of he was winning that fight in the rematch, and then the knockout happened. Here's the thing: I saw these two as tag team partners in person down in Nashville, and now the rematch everybody's been waiting for. Here comes Deen the Great. Okay, both fighters in the ring. After almost a year of waiting for the rematch, it is here. This is 5 3-minute rounds. Everyone, if you're just now joining, I need you all to hit the subscribe button right now. Yes, this is the Deen the Great fight. Both fighters are in the ring. We just had someone subscribe. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. If you haven't, make sure to do so. They're introducing the fighters right now. Both fighters in the rings, and then we'll have the ref talk to them, and then it is time. They did touch gloves, surprisingly. And here we go. The rematch is underway. Round 1. Here we go. Walid Sharks with a big left hand immediately almost sent Deen the Great down. He was stumbling back, but he recovered now, and they're in a clinch. First punch of the fight. Oh, big right hand by Deen the Great. Two huge punches already, one by each fighter. Now both fighters calm, waiting for the opening. Oh, big right hand by Walid Sharks again. Walid Sharks is taking his time. Another nice combination, but good head movement to miss that incoming left there by Deen the Great. Nice 1-2 combination by Deen the Great. Fighters going back and forth here with big shots. The jab and then the right from Walid. Thank you to ever just left a like, and thank you to ever just subscribe. Nice right hand by Deen the Great, but Walid Shark's not shaken. Throws a combination to the body afterwards. Then throws the jab to the body. Deen ducks, missed the overhand right. Just over a minute to go here in this opening round. Nice left hand there on Deen the Great, or by Deen the Great. Oh, nice right hand by Walid Sharks. Those punches hit the gloves there by Walid Sharks, but big punches, and then lands the counter left and a big right there. Another big right, but then Deen lands a nice responsive right. Man, these guys throwing aggressive shots. Walid Sharks, though, definitely landing more. Counter right there as Deen the Great tried to go in with the overhand right. And then they clinched there with 10 seconds to go. Jab to the body for Deen the Great. And that is the end of a crazy round number one. We go to round number two. That was a high-flying round number one. Definitely, though, Walid Sharks won that. He landed a lot more. There was a lot of big punches. So round number two, remember this is a 5-round fight, so we still got a little while to go. There's Logan Paul. And here we go, round number two. Walid Sharks tries to go in with the double jab to start off with. He's using that kind of double jab there. And then they go into a clinch as Deen the Great tried to go in and hit the body. Nice right hand there by Deen the Great. Nice combination by Walid Sharks, pushing Deen the Great against the ropes. Oh, and a big right hand by Deen the Great, and Walid Sharks goes down to one knee. He immediately gets back up. Walid Sharks came in with a nice combination. Deen with the counter right, kind of similar to the knockout. Nice little combination by Deen the Great. Another nice right hand by Deen the Great. Walid Sharks looking a little wobbly. Deen the Great still going off. Huge uppercut. Deen the Great going for the knockout here. Another nice right hand, throwing big combinations. Can Walid Sharks respond? Walid Sharks doesn't know how to defend this. Oh, what just happened? The DAZN live stream froze for a few seconds. Okay, there we go. Little over a minute to go. Deen the Great landing all these counter punches. He didn't land too many in the first round, but they definitely had a good instructions in between rounds. Nice body work there by Walid Sharks. No, big uppercut again on the counter by Deen the Great. Oh, and big counter right hand sends Walid Sharks down. Will he get up? I don't know if he can get up. Looks like he is gonna get up. "20 seconds ago in this round, Walid Sharks gone down twice. Big uppercut there by Deen the Great on the attack. They clinch. And that will be the end of the round. Deen the Great, a huge round 2 to respond. Walid Sharks is barely able to stand up. He got knocked down twice. That is crazy because the first round was all Walid Sharks, and the second round the exact opposite, but even worse. That first knockdown, and even though he didn't look hurt by the first knockdown, you could tell his whole mood changed, and Deen the Great just kind of teed off after that. That whole round. Walid's corner told him he's got to step up the defense there. If you all are watching and haven't already hit the subscribe button, I need you all to subscribe. This has been a crazy fight. Another big right there by Deen the Great. Deen the Great not letting off the gas pedal. Nice right hand again there. Deen the Great looks really good right now. Another big right hand. And I don't know if another right hand by Deen the Great. Walid Sharks looks done. It's crazy. Just after the first round, a complete switch in this fight. Walid Sharks lands a nice jab. He's got to start landing, but the main thing is he's got to get some defense going. Yeah, imagine Sharks ended up getting a knockdown after Deen the Great dominating for the most part of this fight. Oh, Walid lands a big left hand. But it didn't seem to phase Deen the Great. Or maybe it did. He's kind of stumbling. Nice right there by both fighters kind of stumbling. Walid still trying to recover from last round, and Deen the Great after that left hook. Blood coming out of Walid Sharks' nose, but a nice right hand there by Walid Sharks. Now, fight's kind of slowed down 45 seconds ago here in this round 3, and then I say that in a nice right hand. Another right hand by Deen the Great. He is landing that overhand right just continuously. Oh, big right hand by Deen the Great there. There's going to be a time call by the ref. Walid Sharks looks hurt. It is crazy because that first round, Walid Sharks was dominating. Nice right hand there by Walid Sharks. They had a time for him to get his mouthpiece back in, and that is the end of round 3. We go to round 4 in what has been an unbelievable fight. The first round was domination by Walid Sharks. The second round, though, even more domination by Deen the Great. And then that round, I definitely would say Deen the Great won, but it was close. Round 3 was pretty close. Okay, here we go. Round number 4 underway. This is a 5-round fight. Can Walid Sharks bounce back after Deen the Great, a dominant round 2, and then one round 3 as well? A nice right hand by Deen the Great again. Walid Sharks trying to find a way in like he did in round 1. Oh, big right hand from Deen the Great. Oh, and another left hand. Walid lost his mouthpiece on that first right hand, and Walid was kind of asking the ref to stop for the mouthpiece, but he didn't, and ever since round 1, this has been a one-sided fight completely. I don't know if anyone expected that, but oh, big right hand again. Walid Sharks is about to go down. He is stumbling big time. That counter right hand is just insane. The fact that Walid Sharks is still standing is unbelievable. Deen the Great just teeing off right now. 40 seconds to go here in round 4. Nice right hand there by Walid Sharks, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him really. Walid landed a nice left, though. And that's the end of the round. Even though Walid Sharks had a nice little ending there, that's still a round definitely went to Deen. And here's the thing. Walid Sharks is going to have to get a knockout. Even though he won round 1. Round 2, he got knocked down twice, got dominated. Round 3 got dominated. Round 4 was somewhat close, but definitely still Deen the Great's round. So right now you got 3-1 rounds for Deen the Great, including 2 knockdowns. So we go to the 5th and final round. Everyone, this fight has been insane. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, we got 27 people watching. It says 23 of you guys are not subscribed. I need all you right now. Hit the subscribe button. I promise you guys will really enjoy the channel. Because here we go with the 5th and final round. Walid Sharks is going to have to get a knockout to win this. Wouldn't it be crazy? This would be the exact opposite of the last fight, where Deen the Great's been winning almost this whole fight. And then, other than maybe the first round, and then Walid Sharks comes back and knocks him out. The opposite of the first fight, but nice counter right by Deen the Great. Nice combination by Walid Sharks before landed, but then got caught with the counter right. That right hand's been the story of the fight. Left hook there by Walid Sharks, and they clinch again. Yeah, Deen the Great is kind of leaving his chin open a little too much, especially for a guy that really just needs to hold on and not get knocked out. As long as you don't get knocked out, he's going to win this fight. We just had another person subscribe. Thank you to whoever that was. Halfway through this round, a minute 30 to go in this fight. Oh, nice right hand by Walid Sharks. Deen the Great kind of stumbled back a little bit. And now a lot of wrestling going on. A little over a minute to go. This has been a nice round from Walid Sharks, but like I said, he's going to have to get a knockout. And Deen the Great kind of got hurt from that last shot, and here's the thing. He tried pushing Walid Sharks into the ropes, and then Walid Sharks kind of pulled the chair, and he fell out of the ropes. Deen the Great's still kind of hurt from that last one, but... Oh, big right, big left by Walid Sharks. Walid Sharks trying to go in. He's got to get a knockout. 40 seconds to go. Deen the Great trying to hold on and clinch. Nice right hand from Walid Sharks again. Walid Sharks letting loose, but he's got to get a knockout. He's only got 20 seconds to do it. Big right hand again by Walid. Big left hand. Walid Sharks lighting him up, but he's only got 10 seconds to knock him out. Last seconds of the fight. Big right hand again. Few seconds to go, and that is it. But it will not be a knockout, and Deen the Great is still going to win that fight. I know I would have loved to see another 2 or 3 rounds because, man, Walid Sharks bounced back in that round 5. I thought it was going to be the exact opposite of what happened in the first fight. And after Deen the Great dominating the fight, I thought Walid Sharks was going to knock him out in that last round. But Deen the Great barely held on, and he's probably going to win that fight. Walid Sharks won rounds 1 and definitely won round 5, but rounds 2 through 4 were utter domination by Deen the Great, multiple knockdowns, and He's going to win this fight. I'm telling you this, I'd seen the first fight, and watching that round 5 with Deen the Great almost going down multiple times, I thought we were going to see the exact opposite of the first fight. But Deen the Great's going to win this, since I said it would have to be a knockout, and it almost ended up getting to be a knockout, but yeah, Walid, round 1 was kind of close, but Walid Sharks, I think, won. Then rounds 2 through 4 were utter domination by Deen the Great. And then round 5, Walid Sharks, he had an unbelievable round 5, but he had to get the knockout to win it. And came close a few times, but didn't get it. So probably going to be a unanimous decision win. That was an unbelievable fight. So many brutal hits. So everyone, right now we have 30 people watching, and it says 27 of you all are not subscribed. If I could get you all right now to hit the subscribe button, it would mean so much. I promise you guys will really enjoy the channel, and because I post like 4 or 5 times a week, a bunch of cool videos and live streams like this. So if you guys could subscribe, it would mean a lot. Thank you to whoever just left a like on the live stream. And still waiting for the announcement. We know what it's more than likely going to be. We still got 3 more fights after this. And thank you. We just actually gained another subscriber. So thank you. Or actually, we just gained 2 more. So thank you to everybody who's subscribing. If you haven't already, make sure to do so. Because that was an unbelievable fight. And we got another good one coming up, and another good one after that, and after that. Round of applause for the 2 fighters, no doubt. Unbelievable. Two judges score at 49-44, and one judge 48-45. Winner by unanimous decision, Deen the Great. No doubt about that. So Deen the Great with a unanimous decision win. Unbelievable fight. Walid Sharks was trying to do what Deen the Great did in the last fight, where after being dominated, knocked him out, and he almost did get the knockout in round 5, but that great performance in round 5 by Walid Sharks was nowhere near enough to overcome what had happened in the previous 4 rounds. And next up is a even bigger fight. Are you guys ready for the next one? So he's saying Anthony Taylor won by unanimous decision in that fight. So in that last fight, Deen the Great won by unanimous decision. It was almost, I thought it was going to be the exact opposite because first round was kind of close. First round probably went to Walid Sharks, but rounds 2 through 4 were utter domination by Deen the Great, multiple knockdowns. But then I was thinking it was going to be the exact opposite of the first fight because Walid Sharks came back fighting in round 5 and almost got a knockout, but Deen the Great stayed up, and he won by unanimous decision. And now we move to Salt Papi versus Slim. This one's going to be a good one. Yes, but Anthony Taylor beat King Kenny, unanimous decision. So for everyone still just now joining the stream, it would mean a lot if you guys would hit the subscribe button, because we still got 3 unbelievable fights left here. This is going to be a really interesting one coming up with Salt Papi versus Slim. I don't know who's going to win this. This is going to sound crazy, but I have more respect for Salt Papi after seeing Anthony Taylor's performance versus King Kenny, because it was basically a duplicate of that fight. Anthony Taylor didn't do good. He just shut down King Kenny, and King Kenny literally couldn't do anything. So Anthony Taylor just knows how to stop him. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Who knows? We may have another draw. Honestly, you could make... There's been a lot of decisions that lots of people, the commentators are saying, were draw-worthy. We've seen multiple split decisions. Astrid won by split decision. Backstage with Logan Paul. They're interviewing Logan right now. I mean, I was hoping there would be some... I was hoping there'd be some knockouts, but there's been some really good fights. And then the Anthony Taylor fight. I mean, King Kenny couldn't do anything. Oh, and Tyson Fury now on the commentating team. Tyson Fury says his brother's going to knock KSI out cold. I honestly don't know who's going to win that. I think that is most 50-50. I could see that fight going any possible outcome. I could see either fighter dominating the fight. I could see either fighter winning in a close fight. It is so... I just hope that fight goes long because I want to see KSI with the fighting style, the high energy style he's got in later rounds. I think it would be really interesting to see. And we have not got to see that. The only times we've seen that is in the Logan Paul fight, and that was 5 years ago, so that doesn't count. They're trying to say Tyson Fury should fight on Misfits. King Kenny, he didn't even use technique. He just couldn't do anything. It was such a boring fight, honestly. Anthony Taylor just bull rushed him all the time, would land normally an overhand right while bull rushing, and then they clinched. A scrappy fight and couldn't do anything. Tyson Fury currently talking with all the commentators and stuff still. And then we will get on with our, I don't know, is this considered co-main event? Because they said the last two fights are both main events, so. Okay, we are about to have Salt Papi versus Slim. So here we go. We are about to have the ring walks. Are you guys ready? So if you all haven't already hit the subscribe button, I need all you guys to hit the subscribe button as we are getting ready to start what some people consider the people's main event. Here we go. It's time for ring walks. So this is a 5-round fight as well. Salt Papi walking out right now. Okay, so everyone, right now we have 26 people watching, and it says 23 of you all are not subscribed. If I could get all 23 of you guys to subscribe, we would not only hit 8.81K, if my math's correct, which it probably is not, we would hit 8.83K. So if you all could subscribe right now, I promise you guys will really enjoy the channel, and it would mean a lot. And here comes Slim. Doing pretty good so far. We've seen some good fights. Probably 3 real good ones coming up. There's a ton of guys dancing before Slim walks out. And there is Slim. Slim 6-0. Putting that undefeated record on the line here. Are you guys ready for this fight? So both fighters now in the ring. This is for the Misfits Middleweight Championship. We're now at 30 viewers, and it says 27 of you all are not subscribed. So let's not only get to 8.81K, but let's go above that. Let's get to 8.82, 8.83. Everyone, make sure to subscribe to the channel. If you guys don't know about my channel, I post normally like 4 to 5 videos a week. They're really cool videos. I promise you guys will really enjoy them. And I keep you guys entertained, and also do a bunch of live streams like this for Misfits fights, boxing fights, sporting events, and announcing both fighters right now is the ring inside the ring commentator. So this is technically considered the co-main event since the other two are both considered a main event. There's Salt Papi, 4-1. And the crowd erupts for Salt Papi, a fan favorite. You know, I thought when he lost, I thought the hype would die around him, but it has not at all. Slim 6-0. So for everyone just now tuning into the stream, make sure you all hit the subscribe button, and here we go with the co-main event. And the bell rings and we are underway with our co-main fight, Salt Papi versus Slim. Slim looking for the jab, trying to use that reach advantage. Salt Papi tries to go with the left hook that we've seen gotten a few knockouts. Nice right hand by Slim, and then a counter there by Salt Papi. This is a 5-round fight, remember? They clinch after tried to counter. Everyone, we got 34 people watching. It says 31 are not subscribed. If I can get all you guys right now to hit the subscribe button, it would mean so much. Make sure to subscribe. Nothing too much going on. Both fighters kind of feeling out the game plan. Oh, nice combination by Salt Papi, and he goes on the attack, and they clinch again. Big left by Salt Papi. Slim looks a little shaken. And they clinch again. That left hand misses from Salt Papi. Making sure to be aggressive in this one because he wasn't aggressive in that loss last time. Slim, though, with a nice right hand. Slim we thought would try to use his reach advantage, but so far Salt Papi has been able to get inside pretty easily. That overhand left misses for Salt Papi though, then landed a body shot, however. Slim goes to the body there while they clinch. Nothing too much, though, so far we've seen in this round. Salt Papi's definitely thrown more punches, but he's only landed a few. Nice left there again, but Slim answers back with a nice counter combination that landed. 10 seconds ago here in round number 1. They clinch again, and that is the end of round 1. Not too much going on in round 1. I'd give it to Salt Papi, but not too much going on. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, and then we will be back with round 2. So for everyone just now tuning out to the stream, thank you all for joining. We actually just hit 8.81K subscribers, so thank you to everyone who subscribed. So round 2 about to get underway here. If you all are just now tuning in, make sure to like, subscribe, and if you want, you guys can donate in the super chat. Here we go, round 2. Round 1, there wasn't too much, but Salt Papi threw more, so by default, I think he has to definitely won that round. There's a jab there by Slim. Needs to get using that jab. Nice combination there by Salt Papi. But then Slim answers back with a nice right hand. Both fighters against the ropes. Landing a few punches there. Slim lands a nice right hand there. Slim's starting to get a little more aggressive. We didn't see any aggression from round 1. Slim still trying to use that jab. Salt Papi misses with the left hand coming in. A few good body shots from both fighters. Ooh, nice left hand by Salt Papi. There's chance for him. Under a minute to go here in round 2. Yeah, and the ref says more fighting, less holding. We've seen a lot of clinching here. Nice left hand by Salt Papi. Trying to get inside and throw those close punches. Slim's tried to get that jab going a little more here in this round 2. And that is the end of round 2. That one was another close one, but I think just based off the volume of punches, I feel like you have to give it to I think you have to give it to Slim the first 2 rounds. Neither fighters landed too many big impactful punches to just like sway the fight their way, but just based off what we've seen, I don't think there's any way you can't. So here we go, round 3 underway. Still waiting for just kind of a big explosion in the middle of the ring for either fighter. Slim with a nice right hand, but then Salt Papi with the counter left hand. Oh, big left hand by Salt Papi. Slim looked a little shaken. Yeah, Slim doesn't seem as lively as normal. Still nothing too much going on. I mean, Salt Papi's winning these rounds, but it's not anything special. Thank you to whoever just left a like on the stream. Slim looks a little tired as well. Nice combination by Salt Papi. Oh, but a big right there by Slim. Probably his best punch of the fight. I know, normally Slim's like dancing around, laughing and stuff in the fight, but not so far. Another nice left hand by Salt Papi. "30 seconds to go in this third round. Nice body shot there. Slim, though, nice combination, a nice right there. Slim looking a little better in this round, and that is the end of this round. End of round 3. That one you could possibly debate about giving to Slim, but still feel like this is Salt Papi's fight, though. So if you all are just now joining, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Trying to get to 8.82K. Okay, round number 4's underway. See if Slim can get his momentum, and he lands a huge right immediately. Oh, big right again. Slim on the attack. Salt Papi is shaken. Salt Papi was taunting him, and then he almost got knocked out. Nearly went down almost twice. Slim turning the momentum his way. Slim teeing off right now. This is a completely just switch of momentum. Oh, big Big right again by Slim. Salt Papi shakes his head. Nice body shot. Oh, nice left hand there by Salt Papi, though, to respond. Nice combination again by Slim. Both fighters have taken a beating here. Oh, big right, and down goes Salt Papi. 2 right hands. Salt Papi is down. He's not going to get up. Or he is going to get up, but he can barely stand. He can barely stand, but it's going to continue. Big left hand again. Slim, what a turnaround. Can he finish him with 17 seconds to go in this 4th round? Big right hand, big left hand. And the ref has stopped the fight. The ref has stopped the fight. What a turnaround. Slim, that will be considered a knockout. Wow. Wow. Salt Papi was dominating for about 2 2/3 of the rounds, and then Slim, Salt Papi was dominating for almost the whole first 3 rounds, and then Slim in that 4th round knocked him down, and then he barely got back up, and then was letting loose, and the ref stopped the fight. Wow. Wow. I don't know if anyone expected that. Wow. Salt Papi was smiling, taunting, and then those last 30 seconds of round 3, Slim landed his first good punches. Salt Papi was dominating the fight up until that point. And then the 4th round, the momentum had started to shift a little bit, and Slim just went off in that 4th round. And I don't know if that'll be a TKO or a knockout, but I'm considering that a KO. Jake Paul and Deji just went at each other on the broadcast. What? Wow. I could not believe that. That was such a turnaround. That was shocking. If you all are just now tuning in, Slim versus Salt Papi just got over, and it was wild. Slim was Salt Papi was dominating the first 2 rounds, dominating almost the whole 3rd round. Slim landed his first few good punches of the fight at the very end of the 3rd round, and then the 4th round, Slim just went off and dominated and got they scored a TKO, but wow. Winner by TKO in the 4th round. Slim wins it. And next up now, we look to our next fight. And it is one of the main events with Logan Paul and Dillon Danis. Some people are saying the ref called it too early. So for all you guys that are just now tuning in, a comeback win for Slim. Technically, it was a TKO. So basically, for anyone who missed the commentating of the Slim versus Salt Papi fight, Salt Papi was dominating the first basically 3 rounds, and Slim landed his first few good punches at the end of round 3, and I guess that momentum shift. And here's the thing. As much as I like Salt Papi, he made a bad decision because he was kind of taunting him and smiling, and then the 4th round, Slim just teed off on him. He left his hand down, smiling. FaZe Jarvis now in the ring. FaZe Jarvis in the ring calling out Slim. Which, if you missed, it was announced that FaZe Jarvis is But basically, FaZe Jarvis came in the ring and called out Slim, which FaZe Jarvis is headlining Misfits 11. It was announced earlier today. Slim said he's got to prove himself and win more fights. So if you all are just now joining the channel joining the live stream right now, we have 46 people watching. Yes, Logan Paul is up next. And out of the 46, it says 43 of you all are not subscribed. If I could get all 43 of you guys to hit the subscribe button right now, it would mean so much. We not only would hit 8.82K, we'd hit like 8.85K. So if you all could hit the subscribe button, it would mean so much. I promise you guys will really enjoy the channel. And it would mean a lot since I'm doing the live stream. And if you don't know, I post like 4 to 5 videos a week. I try to keep you guys entertained, and a lot of live streams as well. Like this one, so. And we just gained a few more subscribers. Thank you, everyone who is subscribing. So, real fast, we're going to go to a quick commercial break. We will be back in a few seconds. Don't leave. And we will be back with Logan, Paul, and Dillon Danis. This one's going to be crazy. Logan and Dillon have not done ring walks. Their Slims just now walked out. So we still got a few more minutes, but we are getting close. Wow, we just lost a subscriber. Who just unsubscribed? So here we go, Logan Paul and Dillon Danis getting close to starting. Are you all ready? Slim won in between Salt Papi with the 4th round knockout. Yeah, Face Jarvis went into the ring trying to call him out. We just had another person leave a like. Thank you all. The DraftKings guys are thinking this is going to be a decision for the Tommy Fury and KSI. So everyone, if you are just now tuning in, the Logan Paul Dillon Danis fight is just moments away. So who do you guys got in this upcoming fight, Logan Paul or Dillon Danis? Well, right now they're in a commercial break, but I don't think Jarvis was still in the ring. Okay, we are just moments away. They're doing the intro and stuff for... Yeah, Swarmz got knocked out in round 1. He got knocked out in the first round. So if you all are just now joining the stream, make sure to subscribe. We're still trying to get to 8.82K. We got 37 people watching, and it says 33 of you guys are not subscribed. So if I could get you all right now to hit the subscribe button, it would mean a ton. So far, Logan and Dillon have not fought. They are up next. We are just moments away from ring walk. It's going to be interesting because we have not seen Logan fight. I mean, he had the Floyd Mayweather fight, but that wasn't a real fight. Last real fight we saw was 4 or 5 years ago. So it's going to be interesting to see. It is true. The commentator said all the pressure is on Logan Paul. So, we're going to do another commercial break. Well, it should be starting any second, but they're taking their time. Look at this. So KSI getting his hands wrapped and Tyson Fury standing over watching. Okay, it is time for ring walks, actually. Here we go. And we've been streaming for about 6 hours. Michael Buffer in the ring. You know it's about to be good. I feel like Logan's going to win this fight. Well, we'll get ring walks once the fans stop. Okay, here we go. Logan Paul walking out first. Mix of boos and cheers. Logan Paul's first real fight in about 4 years. Logan wearing pink. Oh, Jake Paul walking out with him. Why? There's been a lot of fighters wearing pink tonight. So Logan Paul in the ring now. So is Jake. Heavy boos for Dillon Danis. And here he comes. The moment we have all been waiting for. This is really the first fight for either of these guys in 4 years. I know Logan fought Mayweather a little over 2 years ago, but that was an exhibition. And even that, yeah, that was well over 2 years ago, so. Dillon Danis even go through the normal walkout thing. He just came out of a side tunnel. And he is in the ring now, too. Are you all ready? Your security guard's in the middle of the ring. Yeah, Logan Paul wearing black and pink. Dillon Danis wearing his signature leopard print. Both fighters now in the ring. They're going to do the American national anthem first. Already talking. They got security blocking where they can't get close to each other, and they're already talking. Or at least Dillon Danis is talking. Booing as they sing the national anthem. Oh no. Are you guys, man, this is... What time is it? It is 4:46 for me right now. We started this stream at like 10:30. And it's 4:46. So the U.S. national anthem done. 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. Michael Buffer doing the announcements. We are just seconds away from the fight. If you all are just now tuning in, we got 32 people watching. It says 29 of you all are not subscribed. If I could get you all right now to hit the subscribe button, it would mean so much. This is a 6-round fight, remember. Let's get ready to rumble. Now introducing the fighters, fighting out of the red corner. So they've introduced Logan Paul. Now introducing Dillon Danis. Logan Paul keeps saying, "I forgive you" to Dillon Danis. They are talking. No touching gloves. And the crowd erupts, and here we go. We wait for the bell to ring. Everyone, right now, hit the subscribe button. Here we go. I feel like I've said that 50,000 times, but we mean it this time. And the bell rings, and we are underway. Logan immediately goes to the jab and then tries an overhand right. Tries the 1-2 combination. Logan Paul goes to the body there. Kind of low. Ref tells him to keep him up. Logan jabbing a lot, just hitting the gloves right now. Seeing if that can open anything up. Logan goes to the body again. Logan trying to... Commentators saying they think Dillon trying to tire him out. They clinch. Multiple punches in the clinch. Nice right to the body there by Logan. Dillon really hasn't thrown anything but taunting him. Good defense thus far from Dillon. There he lands a right, counter right. I think he's trying to tire Logan out. Logan's throwing a lot of stuff that's just hitting the gloves. Nothing too effort, but that right hand kind of breaks the gloves there for Logan. Just trying to work the body, Logan. Dillon's still not thrown anything, kind of toying halfway through this first round. There's some nice shots by Logan, goes to the body. Dillon laughs. Just Dillon keeping that high guard, not letting anything come through. Nice body shot there. Dillon throws a combination and landed one there. As they clinch, Dillon tries to throw that right hand. Logan keeping his hands low. Yeah, Dillon's kind of letting Logan just throw whatever he wants. He's not landing anything. He's just keeping that high guard. Dillon keeping that high guard, not letting anything land. There's a nice kind of counter right by Logan after Dillon threw one of his first punches. And that is the end of round one. It's hard to give that to anyone, but I feel like you have to give it to Logan just because Dillon didn't throw anything. So we go to round two. Logan's coach said, "You're throwing a lot of punches. You need to let him come at you a little bit." Everyone, if you're just now tuning in, make sure to subscribe. Here we go, round 2, Logan Paul versus Dillon Danis. Logan still kind of trying that high volume of punches, but Dillon Danis keeping those gloves up. They clinch again. Yeah, if Dillon Danis is just playing this defensive style, not engaging. Fans starting to boo. I'm wondering if, I mean, Dillon's not going to win this fight if he doesn't engage. He may be doing that on purpose, just trying to survive this whole fight. Yeah, Dillon's doing nothing but defending right now. Halfway through this second round, Logan trying to break that guard. Nice left hook. He's got some powerful punches. He just can't land anything because Dillon's just playing a defensive game right now. There, Dillon throws a swatting right hand that did land. Probably his first punch that's landed this whole fight. And now I think Logan's kind of saying, if you're going to play that defensive style, then I'm not going to throw too much. Not waste my energy. Yeah, Dillon's trying to get Logan to tire himself out as he just threw a big right hand. Big right hand by Logan Paul. Now Logan Paul throwing a flurry of punches on the attack, going to the body. Logan letting loose right now. I just worried Logan's going to tire himself out. This may be Dillon's game plan. But Logan just throwing power punch after power punch. Most of them hitting the gloves, but... And that is the end of round 2. We're going to see how good of shape Logan Paul is in. If he can make it this whole fight with that. We go to round 3. He caught him with that first right hand. No, he did. Logan did land actually a good amount of that kind of like wild flurry of punches. Especially because he went to the body a lot. And then right there, that kind of split guard opens up and he lets loose. More hit the gloves than more landed, but he did land a good amount of them. Yeah, Logan's up too. Logan definitely won that round. Dillon hasn't even thrown a punch. Yeah, Logan Paul does not fear Dillon Danis at all right now. Here we go, round 3 underway now. Oh, Dillon throws a jab. He threw something. Throws another jab. Yeah, I wonder if Logan does tire himself out. That may be Dillon Danis' strategy. Logan's laughing at Dillon. Yeah, Danis' face starting to swell up. You can play this game and try to get Logan to tire himself out, but eventually you're gonna have to do something. There's a 1-2 combination by Danis. Missed, though. Halfway through the round. I don't know what these jabs are. Logan looks confused. And Dillon Danis just laid down on the... Dillon Danis just laid down. He just... What was that? Threw a backhanded punch and then just laid down for 2 seconds. I think the fans are getting tired. He's clearly just joking and stuff, but I mean, it's getting stupid, and you can tell Logan wants Dillon to try to come in and fight, but oh, there was a nice little punch that landed for Danis. And then taunts him. Yeah, Danis doing all these like shenanigans is not... Before the fight, okay, but doing them in a fight, you're getting destroyed. Laying down. Should have took a point from him, honestly. Or 10 seconds ago in round 3... Logan Paul's still dominating, but he's not going to get a knockout because just the way Dillon's fighting, there's no chance. And that's the end of round 3. Fans starting to boo. So we go to the 4th round. If you all are just now joining the stream, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button, it would mean a ton. It's right now halfway through this fight. Jake Paul's basically the coach. Logan immediately goes in. Oh, nice right hand by Dillon Danis that countered after a left hook try by Logan. Another right hand lands for Danis. 2 best punches of the fight. Yeah, now that Logan's won the first 3 rounds pretty easily, he may kind of start taking it a little more easy to save some energy. Just throwing a bunch of 1-2s is Logan. Yeah, Danis has got to do something different fast because I don't think he's going to knock Logan out, and he'd be down 4-0 if he loses this round. So, but at the end, I don't even know if Dillon's trying to win this fight. Logan's just waiting for him to throw something. Logan telling him to actually fight. I mean, Logan's landing percentage isn't going to be crazy, but that's just because Dillon Danis is just not moving his gloves, only playing defense. I think Dillon's strategy was to try to tire him out, but it may be too late at this point. Yeah, Dillon's got to start taking some chances. 30 seconds ago in round 4. He's about to be down 4 rounds to 0. And nice right hand there by Logan. Yeah, and Logan does not look like he's getting tired out, really. Like, he doesn't look that tired. I mean, Danis is just trying not to get knocked out. Logan, another nice combination. Oh, and now they're the end of the round, and they let go. They were clinching, and we're not letting go. But we go to round 5. Logan up 4 rounds to 0. This is a 6-round fight. Dillon's going to have to win by... Dillon's going to have to dominate these last 2 rounds. His strategy, you could tell, was to not do anything and just hopefully Logan tires himself out. But so far, Logan isn't crazy tired. And if you all are just now joining the stream, though, if I could get you all right now to hit the subscribe button... Round 5, here we go. This is a 6-round fight, remember. Dillon Danis is going to have to get either a few knockdowns or a knockout to win this fight, and I just don't see that happening, especially if he doesn't change his strategy immensely. Because right now, 4 rounds to 0 for Logan. It ain't even close. Logan's still throwing powerful punches, obviously not really landing because Dillon is only playing that defensive strategy. Nice right hand there. Ooh, but a nice counter right by Dillon. Logan broke that guard of Dillon that he has kept up this whole fight. The commentator just said it. He does not want to get... Dillon Danis just does not want to get knocked out, and I think that's his whole... Overhand right missed immensely, and Logan taunts Dillon. Yeah, so far, the commentators are talking, if Dillon wants to get an actual like MMA fight or whatever, he's got to have a better performance than this. It's almost like he's wanting to do a wannabe Nate Diaz performance. And Logan still is not gassed out. I'm sorry, but there's no way a knockout's going to happen if Dillon keeps fighting the way he is. A few good punches from Dillon, and then throws a wild uppercut that misses. And then keeps that guard up. Logan trying to find somewhere where he can land a big punch. Missed with that left hook right there. Nice right, though, that split the guard for Logan. So we go to round 6. So far, I mean, Logan's won every round thus far, dominating this fight. Dillon Danis is really just fighting just not to get knocked out, but still pulling shenanigans. You can't pull shenanigans if you're not even doing, if you're getting obliterated. And it's going to take a knockout for him to win, which I don't see happening anytime. If you all are just now joining the stream, make sure you all hit the subscribe button. And we still have our main event to go. Here we go, the final round underway. Dillon Danis has landed 9 punches compared to Logan's 86. Oh, and Logan on the attack. This would be really interesting to see how Logan would do if Dillon was actually throwing punches. And he throws a right hand there that I think may have landed. Sweeping left hook misses for Logan. Yeah, he's fought a smart fight, Logan has. And he really hasn't had to do anything too crazy. He wants the knockout. But just with how Dillon's fighting, it's not going to happen. Yeah, Logan doesn't even have to keep his hands up anymore. And now Dillon tries to tackle Logan. This is going to be a disqualification, probably. Security was about to enter the ring. Dillon, I know, this makes Dillon look even worse. This is honestly embarrassing. Logan talking to the cameras. He's confused. I mean, this is honestly... If you're going to do all these shenanigans, at least make it a respectable fight. They took a point away in that from Danis. Not like it matters. 48 seconds to go in this fight. A swinging right misses for Danis. Now the crowd getting into it. Logan trying to get a knockout. Yeah, and Dillon Danis' narrative is going to be, you couldn't knock me out. Commentators are kind of fed up with Danis as well. 10 seconds to go in the fight. Oh, security in the ring. Dillon now swinging at their Logan security. Security has entered. Oh no, there's a brawl in the ring. Oh no, Jake Paul's in the ring. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Oh my gosh, this is a mess. The fight is over. Logan has won this fight. Oh my gosh. What an embarrassment by Dillon Danis. So basically what happened in the last final 5 seconds, Dillon Danis basically like tried to do like a flying tackle of Logan Paul. Logan completely dodged it. Dillon Danis goes flying onto the ground after the missed flying tackle, whatever on earth you want to call it. Logan still trying to make a boxing fight out of it, kind of as Dillon was starting to stand up from his whatever on earth he did, threw a punch, and then kind of backed up. Dillon Danis just started like bull rushing him, and then a bunch of other stuff. Security got involved. Dillon Danis then started trying to throw punches at security, and the bell rang, and Logan celebrated, and then a mob broke out and everything. Logan fought a calm fight, and I mean, I can't imagine there's still security arguing and stuff. What in goodness gracious? Jake Paul yelling at Dillon Danis now. What an embarrassment. Commentators are saying how embarrassing it is of Dillon Danis. Dillon tried a flying guillotine, basically. Completely missed, by the way, and went flying onto the ground. Right when he tried to stand up, Logan tried throwing a punch. I guess Dillon thought that was a dirty punch, which I wouldn't blame him for trying to throw a punch after all the shenanigans going around. And then Dillon Danis just tries to chase down Logan Paul. And then when Dillon tried to chase down Logan Paul, security came in. That's right when the ring... Yeah, Logan's like, what is he doing? Here's the ending of the fight where he tries to tackle him. While Dillon was still on the ground, he tried kicking him as well. Then he started chasing him. Then started throwing punches at security. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was a wild ending. Also, a disqualification. So Logan Paul is the winner. Michael Buffer announced that Logan was in every... So had unanimous decision. So every judge... So basically, here's what happened. So Dillon Danis was getting obliterated and still pulling shenanigans and taunting and stuff. And with about 10 seconds left, he tries basically doing a flying guillotine tackle, whatever on earth you want to call it. And Logan completely dodged it. Dillon goes flying on the ground, just being stupid. And as Dillon's starting to get up, Logan throws another punch. I guess Dillon thought that was a dirty punch, but after what he just did, I don't know how on earth you could say something's dirty. And then Dillon tries kicking him, then stands up, starts chasing Logan Paul down, and then security runs into the ring. Dillon starts throwing punches at security. This is right when the bell rings. Dillon's gone, by the way. And Logan Paul now with the common... So technically, Logan won by DQ, because he got DQ'd with about 2 seconds left in the round. So yeah, Logan basically won by DQ. You'd have to watch that ending to really understand it. Logan calling out some people in the WWE. Yeah, honestly, if you guys want to know what the ending was, you got to go watch the ending of that fight. It's so hard to describe. Dillon tried some stupid stuff. Logan kind of got tired of it. Then Dillon charged security. So, for anyone just now tuning in, that was a crazy ending to that fight. Logan Paul dominates that fight. So next up, yeah, Logan was winning all 6 rounds, and then I don't know what on earth happened to that. I know. Look, Dillon tried to like attack Logan right at the end of that. So if you all are just now tuning in, the last fight ended in Logan Paul dominating, and then Dillon Danis trying some stupid stuff, which ended up starting a brawl. He landed more punches on security than he did the whole fight. I mean, we knew Logan. We knew he was probably going to win, but okay, well, let's move on from that unbelievable fight. Twitter is going crazy right now. Twitter is going absolutely crazy right now. When Dillon charged Logan after he got up from whatever that failed tackle or whatever was, the bell had already rang. That's why Logan kind of just went back to his corner and then sees Dillon chasing him. That was wild, though. Okay, we need to talk... Okay, we need to stop talking about the last fight because the main event is here. KSI versus Tommy Fury. Oh, and ring walks are literally happening. Oh my gosh. It is happening. Well, Tommy has a huge coat on right now, but it's black and orange. So if you all are just now joining the stream, I need you all to hit the subscribe button. They haven't even announced like his name though, or announced the like. Michael Buffer hasn't even announced that the fight's starting. We're just getting straight into it. So everyone, if you're just now tuning in, we are getting ready for ring walks. Okay, Michael Buffer doing the announcement right now. Two undefeated fighters. So here comes Tommy Fury. Tommy Fury coming out with Halloween music, Halloween theme. And honestly, even though it's more booze than cheers, Tommy seems more excited and like smiling and stuff than he did in like the Jake fight. I don't know if that's a good sign or a nervous sign or what, but Okay, everyone. Where'd all the viewers go? Oh my gosh, everybody. So thank you to whoever just left a like on the stream. If you all are just now tuning in and haven't already hit the subscribe button, make sure to do so. And Tommy Fury in the ring now, and next up will be the ring walk from KSI. Oh no, KSI in a Lamborghini coming out to his Lamborghini song. KSI wearing black and green. So KSI walking into the ring right now. If you all are just now tuning in, if I could get you all to hit the subscribe button. We have 22 people watching and it says 18 of you all are not subscribed. So if I could get all you to hit the subscribe button right now, it would mean a lot. And there we go. We just hit 8.82K subs. So thank you to whoever just subscribed. If you haven't already done so, though, make sure to. Well, the fight still hasn't started yet. KSI's ring walk has taken a good 10 minutes. Well, now he's out, or now he's in the ring. So the ring walk is done. Both fighters in the ring. We're going to do the UK national anthem. So everyone, if you all are just now tuning in to the stream, I need you all to hit the subscribe button, leave a like if you want to donate in the super chat, as we are just seconds away from the main event. So this is a 6-round fight, 3-minute rounds. Right now, the Michael Buffer is doing all his announcements and stuff. All fighters, referees still in the ring, or in the ring. Let's get ready to rumble. You know, when you hear that from Michael Buffer, you know it's about to get crazy. Introducing the first fighter out of the blue corner, wearing black and orange. 182 pounds, my gosh. That's got to be the lowest for Tommy Fury. 9-0 for Tommy Fury, professional boxer. Obviously, last win coming over Jake Paul. Tommy Fury officially announced. I really don't know how this is going to go. I could see this fight going either way. I could see it going the distance and being a close fight. I could see Tommy just dominating this fight. I could see KSI landing some crazy big punches, Tommy not knowing how to handle it and knocks him out. I could see this going anyway. 5-6-0-1 KSI. KSI now announced. See, KSI is such an unorthodox style, but he throws such wild and powerful punches. Tommy may uses professionalism and may be able to pick that off easy and dominate the fight. Maybe a mix of both. Maybe KSI, just that unique style is just too much to over. I don't know. I could see this going. I could see it being a blowout either way. I could see it being a close win for either fighter. I really don't know. And I'm excited for this as we're waiting for the ref to address both fighters. Both fighters in the middle of the ring. The ref is talking to him. A heavy stare off. The ref made him touch gloves. The ref forced him to touch gloves. He grabbed them, and here we go. Are you guys ready? If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Right now, hit the subscribe button. And there's the ring. We are underway here with the main event. KSI immediately goes with a wild overhand right that misses. KSI almost stumbles and Tommy goes in, lands a little left, jab, and then the right, and they clinch. Yeah, Tommy's going to have to withstand this wild front. KSI chants erupt in the arena. KSI tries the normal 1-2. Tommy goes in, misses with the overhand right, and they clinch again. Trying to land some big punches in the clinch are both fighters. They are letting them clinch and letting them dig to the rib cage in that clinch. Oh, big right from KSI landed. Big straight right hand. Tommy doesn't look shaken. He went up against the ropes, but he doesn't look shaken. See, that punch would have probably knocked any, like, face temper or whatever out, but Tommy withstood that. They clinch again. KSI tries to go in with that wild right hand, misses that time. Tommy not using his jab like he did versus Jake Paul. A lot of clinching, a lot of just punches to the ribs in this clinch by both fighters. Oh, big left hand by Tommy, and then the jab to follow up the hook. I think these are the first real punches that KSI has ever felt. And KSI complaining about a back to the, or a punch that landed to the back of the head. KSI is kind of grimacing from whatever he thought was to the back of the head. We need to see a replay to see what happened, but a lot of time. See if it was kind of a back to the head punch. But see, he kind of turned his head, so they're not going to take a point. I don't think the ref noticed it. So here we go, back underway after a time. Nice little combination by Fury. Man, this is a fat, just both guys seem like heavy, just speedsters. That makes sense. Yeah, both fighters definitely engaging here. Swinging overhand right misses for Tommy, and they go into another clinch. Yeah, KSI is a completely different fighter than Jake Paul, and I think Tommy realizes that, but he lands a nice left, and they clinch again. Nice punch to the body for KSI in the clinch. Ten seconds to go. Nice body shot for KSI. Tommy then goes inside. And that is the end of round number one. KSI complaining for another back of the head punch. That is the end of round one. KSI obviously landed that big right hand. Didn't really seem to affect him though. And that's a close round. I mean, KSI obviously kind of got that hyper energy. It is so close. I'd probably give that edge to Tommy in that round, but it was so close. It's so... See, KSI landed that wild right hand, and that was the best punch landed by either fighter, but it... And there is that right hand right there. It was... I mean, you could give that round to either fighter, honestly. A lot of feints here to start round two now. Oh, big right hand by Fury when KSI tries to come inside. Now tries to go with the jab and they clinch again. Nice uppercut for KSI in the jab, or in the clinch, excuse me. A lot of clinching and a lot of good punches landed in the clinch by both fighters. Overhand right misses for Tommy. They go into a clinch again. And another warning. They have taken away a point from Tommy Fury. That is a huge saying for a back of the head punch. So a point taken away for Tommy Fury. Nice combination by KSI. Now trying to let loose in the clinch. But see, not too much damage seems to be done with those kind of crazy punches. Other than maybe that right hand that we said earlier in round one. And would he gas himself out with all this? It's going to be interesting to see if this fight gets later into the rounds. Fury misses with the overhand right, and they go into another clinch halfway through this round two. He's kind of trying to... It's so hard to judge in between this and the Jake Paul fight because this is so massively different. Way less technical, lots of wildness. Yeah, the ref needs to start breaking him up a little sooner. The commentator just saw that because there's been so much clinching and it's impossible to gauge the difference in between the two fights. So massively different. 30 seconds to go here in round two. Obviously this round Oh, big left hand from Tommy. See, here's the thing. This is going to be a 9-9 round probably. Because I don't know. KSI maybe is a case for this round. And that ends round two. We go to the third round here. See, Tommy got that point deducted. I'd say you'd probably give a round each to each guy, so by that point getting taken away, KSI may be up a point at this point, just because that point deducted. Okay, here we go. Round number 3 underway here. Referee talking to both guys before. Yeah, that point deduction for Tommy Fury is going to be huge. Big overhand right. Couldn't tell if that hit or not by KSI. Here's the thing, though. If you do give the first 2 rounds to KSI, due to the point deduction, Fury has to win every round. I would say I'd do 1-1 round-wise, but that still means KSI's ahead due to the point deduction. Here we are, though, in round 3. Nice kind of uppercut in the clinch. KSI chants erupting now in the arena again. Tommy trying to find somewhere to go, but it's almost impossible. Swinging right misses by KSI. Ooh, nice combination by Fury. Maybe best combination of the fight. And they clinch again. Yeah, round 1 I'd say was about a tie, and round 2 was to KSI. And then obviously the point deduction. Left jab there against Fury. So far, a nice round here by Fury. Minute 10 to go. A lot of clinching. If you all are watching, it would mean so much if I could get all you guys to subscribe right now. This is a good fight. This is an evenly matched fight, but just 2 different styles, if that makes sense. KSI breathing out of his... KSI's starting to look a little gassed. See, here's what you got to wonder when you get into later rounds with his style. But then he throws a quick overhand right, and it looks like it landed. Anytime KSI even throws anything wild, the fans go crazy. Like he did land a big knockout punch, but... "17 seconds as they break out of a 10-second long clinch. Big right by Fury, though. And then they go into another clinch as Fury was moving forward. And that is the end of round 3. That round I'd probably give it to Tommy. Round 1 was about a tie. Maybe the slightest edge to Fury. Round 2 was a 10-8 round to KSI just due to the point deduction. Andy did win that round probably. Round 3, I'd say definitely went to Tommy. So if you do that math, so let's say KSI did get round 1, then KSI is currently up 2 points in this. Yeah, Tommy, I definitely think won that 3rd round. Round 1 was honestly too close to call. Round 2 was KSI, and then obviously the point deduction. Nice left there to start round 4 here for Tommy. That jab. Another jab for Tommy, and they go into another clinch. KSI isn't tired, but you can definitely tell he's getting there, which with his style you expect by later rounds, but see how a lot of clinching. The ref breaks him up again. Fury's corner yelling jab. And he used that jab more in the 3rd round, and that some Tommy Fury chants erupting in the arena. Neither defining no defining moments in the first minute of this round 4, but commentators did say it. KSI is ducking to his left every time. KSI's aggression from rounds 1 and 2 to these last 2 have significantly dropped. Maybe trying to save some energy. Or who knows, it could be getting tired. This may end up the exact same result as the Jake Paul fight with like a decision win for Tom. Well, but Tommy lost that point, so I don't know. You still probably say KSI is winning on points right now. And at worst, it's tied right now. Tommy's starting to get upset about KSI holding. Right hand just missed for KSI. Tommy now trying to go on the little of an attack. That right misses as they break. Yeah, KSI starting to get tired. This is a close round because Tommy hasn't done as much as he did in the third round, but I'd say he's winning this round. And that is the end of the round. End of round 4. And we go to the 5th of 6 rounds, and I would give that one edge to Tommy. So, if you do that math, we are currently at right now, due to the point deduction, KSI may be up 1 point going into the final 2 rounds, or it could be tied right now. These final 2 rounds are going to decide the fight, but KSI is starting to get tired. It is 2-2 right now. It is 2-2 rounds, but Tommy got a point deducted in round 2 for a behind-the-head punch. So KSI still may be up a point. Or, like we said, round 1 was basically a tie. So if you do give round 1 to Tommy, then we are tied. Round 5. These last 2 rounds are going to decide the fight. Yeah, KSI needs to win one of these 2. Yeah, it's 2-2 going into the 5th, but that point deduction. Oh, nice right by KSI, though, in the clinch. KSI trying to do some dirty work on the inside with that right hand. The ref's letting him fight in the clinch, fight in the inside. He's been letting it this whole fight. Both fighters landed 26 punches exact through the first 4 rounds. Or excuse me, that may have been just the... I don't know. So, about a minute into this round, nothing too much significantly. KSI got a nice right hand in there. Ooh, nice right there by Fury on the counter. I don't know, a draw would be almost impossible since a point was deducted. Because that made a 10-8 round. You'd almost need a 10-8 round by Tommy and then KSI to win a round, basically. Draw's very unlikely with that point being deducted. Because that kind of odded out the scores, basically, if that makes sense. There's clinching almost every second of this fight. Over halfway through this round. And the funny thing, it's Tommy was kind of instigating the clinching earlier, but now it's KSI kind of holding, I think, him. This is where Tommy's got to take advantage. He's kind of got to let loose in these last 2 rounds. Tommy wins these last 2. I think he wins the fight. But this round's still up for grabs with the final minute. Overhand right misses for KSI. And they clinch again. KSI holding on. Both fighters just trying to immediately kind of throw a right, and the other just kind of grabs and clinches. Either way, there it happened again. Right by Fury, KSI went in and clinched. And it's happening both ways. Oh, KSI kind of looks shaken there. Tommy didn't land any big punch. May just be kind of fatigue. 10 seconds to go. This one's a really close round. This may be the closest round of it. Nice counter combination by Fury after KSI landed a right hand, and that is the end of round 5. KSI might have gotten that round, but it was close, and we go to the final round, everyone. This is so close. It's either tied or KSI's up. It depends who you give that round to. I think round 6 is going to decide it. If round 6 is close, we could have a draw, or it's going to be probably a split decision. But if either fighter has a dominating round 6, it will probably win the fight for him. If you all are just now tuning into the stream and haven't already hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? Who is winning? I think Tommy's up 3-2, but the point was deducted from him. So that means we are dead even in points going into this last round. Tommy's won 3-2, I think. 3 minutes to go, but with that point deducted, I think whoever has the better round here wins. Commentators are thinking KSI's winning this fight. Swinging overhand right misses for Tommy, and they clinch again. KSI still holding on. Nice right there by Tommy. Under 2 minutes now. Now this time Tommy instigates the clinch. Swinging left hook misses for Tommy. This is so close. Minute 15 to go. A minute to go. Both fighters waiting for something to get open. Time ticking down. Still clinching. 30 seconds to go. Nice right by Fury. Nice right by KSI lands with 15 seconds to go. Eight seconds to go as they clinch. And that is it. That is it. Oh, it's close. That point deduction may come back to KSI. I think it was 3-3, maybe 4-2 to Tommy. But if it's 4-2 to Tommy, it's going to be a draw. That's crazy. They were just saying it. A point deduction for Logan Paul's what lost him the fight versus KSI 4 years ago. Here's the thing. It's going to depend on how the judges score this. If they score it 3-3, then KSI wins. If they score it 4-2 Tommy, then it's a draw. And I mean, you could, the commentators are saying it felt like a stalemate the whole fight, but that point deduction made. So Tommy got the point deduction for because of behind the back punch. I want to see what Twitter's reaction is to this. That was a really good fight. I wish they wouldn't be clinching so much, but yeah, unless it was 5-1 to Tommy, this is going to either be a draw or a KSI win. Which I guess you can... KSI's only round that he for sure won was round 2. And there was 3 rounds that were up for debate. Here we go. We're about to get the announcement. That point deduction is going to come back to bite Tommy, no matter if it's a loss or draw. Like I said, the only round for sure that KSI won was round 2, so you could debate on a 5-1, but there was 3 rounds that were almost a tie, so it's... I would say 3 rounds Tommy for sure won. 2 of them were like dead even, and then 1 was for KSI. If you give one of those 2 throw up, if you give both those throw up rounds to KSI, he wins. 1, it's a draw. Both to Tommy, he wins. So here we go. The announcement. First judge. 57-57, first judge. Second judge. 57-57, winner by majority decision. Tommy Fury has won. Tommy Fury has won. 2 judges had it a draw. 1 judge had it a 1-point victory for Tommy. Wow. It's literally a duplicate to the Jake Paul fight. Commentators are shocked. KSI is shocked. So that means 1 judge. So 2 judges gave Tommy 4-2. 2 judges gave it 4-2 for Tommy. And 1 judge gave it 5-1. Hey, that may say up KSI versus Jake. Yeah, KSI and Jake both lost on split decision. So no judge had KSI winning. Wait, so then technically... Tommy said he actually had a injury on his right arm for 6 weeks of his training camp. I can't believe... Here's my honest scorecards. KSI shocked. Here's my honest thoughts. I would give Tommy 4 rounds to 2. But here's the thing. 4 to 2 would have been a draw because, like I said, he got that point deducted. Or would it? 10-9. Or no. So... I would have said a draw. I think... I do agree. I don't think KSI won 3 rounds. I do think he won 2, though. KSI saying it's a robbery. Oh, they're arguing. Tommy said you landed 2 good right hands the whole fight, which... They're arguing now. Tommy says, sore loser. KSI says he wants a rematch. KSI is saying that he thinks he won 3 rounds. I would give it 4 to 2 to Tommy, but even if you do give it 4 to 2, that is a draw. I think a draw would have been a perfect call for this fight. KSI is upset. KSI said he's going to appeal. KSI is mad. I think a draw would have been the right call. But Tommy Fury wins the fight. Now, hey, wait. In the first fight, or in the Jake Paul fight, one judge had Jake winning. No judge had KSI winning. So if one judge had KSI winning, then that would have been it. But Wow, that wraps up a unbelievable event. People are, oh wow, people are upset. So, before everybody goes, if you all haven't already hit the subscribe button, make sure you guys subscribe. That was a wild event, and Tommy Fury ends up winning the main event. Lots of people are not going to agree with that decision. I would have agreed with a draw. Lots of people think KSI won, though. I don't know. I'm just going through Twitter to see everybody's reactions to that. I don't know. It was really close. Everybody on Twitter saying they think KSI won. I don't know. I think a draw would have been a good call. That's what I'll say. But that wraps up a wild night. That is true. That whole fight was honestly kind of terrible, but I'm just going through Twitter and seeing everybody's reactions and stuff, but the thing is it's going to be very interesting to see what happens after this. Because does KSI want that rematch with Tommy Fury since he thinks he won that fight? Does that perfectly set up a Jake Paul and KSI fight? They both lost on split decisions to Tommy Fury. Does that perfectly set up a fight? And then the winner rematches? Actually, both of them lost on split decisions. We've all been wanting the KSI versus Jake Paul. They fight. The winner rematches Tommy. I think that would be so fair and such a good idea. But I guess that wraps up the stream. So if you all are just now tuning in, it was a crazy, crazy event. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you all are just now joining, make sure to hit the subscribe button and leave a like on the stream. But I think that's going to be all. So thank you all for tuning out, and hopefully you all enjoy the live stream. We'll be live multiple more times for other sporting events coming out. We also have so many cool videos coming out soon, so you guys can be looking forward to that. Hopefully you guys will watch those videos, comment on them, and everything. But thank you all for tuning out. And real fast, I'm going to edit the stream title, but thank you all for tuning out. Everyone just jumped into the stream, but Everyone, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. Thank you all for tuning out, and make sure you guys like and subscribe, and I will see you guys later.